I was audible. I was. The technology tried to keep me muted. Tried to keep me down under. What's up? Yo, so what's up? Yo, Custom. Custom in the hood. What's good, Custom? How are you? Technologia! Technologia! Ain't doing its thing. Technology is trying to keep us down under and low. Technology. It's fine. Whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Fine. Let's get copper. Copper. I want some copper. I like this design so much more, I think. So we can do something like this. I'll take it, uproot it, I'll temporarily put it here. So I can just refer to it and then we'll delete it afterwards. What's good, Custom? How are you doing, mate? Any new games? Or you just been going at just studying basically? Learning and whatnot. That's all you've been doing. New exercises maybe new stuff. What's good on Salesforce side? What's new? What's good there? I don't know if you keep up with the new features. What's the feature you've been most excited about? I guess. My bad, undo. This is fine. I think generally. Don't really care. I think what we can start is just copy one side, and I will put it like here. I think I'm happy to move this down later. We can remove this part. I'll keep this. I'm happy with this. They're happy with this. We will do what we did here as well. Yeah, we'll modify it, I guess. Fine. Damn it. Take this apart. Copy this side. This one is more compact, a more compact version. This is what I'm happy to have. Has 4 instead of 3 and basically the same of space. Alright, this should be output, so we also can output copper. Yeah. Copy to the other ones. And we're good here. Been good. I've been playing Raven's Watch again today. Have you been playing the new character or what? How come? I saw the new character has been out. I did not look at his skills or anything like that. I was just like, it's cool, but it's like, I don't feel like I'm gonna get back into Raven's Watch. How come you've been back into it? There's so much new. Oh, there's other stuff that you added as well. Or just a new character. I see, I see, I see. We'll have a similar system. How did I see if they play the new character? I see, I see. But so they added other stuff, not just the new character. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like, you know, the new character, like, I think it's cool in a way, but at the same time, you have your favorite. That's all you need, right? We have, I think I see it's worth it. There's not much content. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it's just like, I think like there's so many characters already, and like they are good enough for sure. It's just sometimes, you know, with that a bit of cope. Like can I make this better, I guess, is the question. Not sure. Don't really like this is a bit messy. It does the job, but a bit messy. Even the base game isn't worth on the original price. Ooh, yeah, maybe. I haven't thought much about it. I don't remember how much it even costs. Yeah, I actually want to check that. Raven's Watch. 20 quid? Or or was there a different price before it? 20 quid is not too bad. Well, then again, I'm just speaking. £20 for me. And that's British pricing. Which is, as we learned before, kind of a lot. You know, treat us here very well. On our British pricing. But it's like comparing to other games, it's not too bad. Night Train. What do you mean by what is? Oh, Night Train. The Elden Ring roguelite. I have not played that. Interesting. Yeah, I've not played it. I have not seen much of it. I hope to play it one day, but I think I did this. From what I'm seeing, my system is working just fine on the right. The old system can go. They just help us with the belt mess that we have here as well. Interesting, interesting. Well, how come? Like from I haven't like Night Train is definitely much heavier price. I believe 40 quid for Night Train, so that is definitely more expensive. So waste is coming in. You want something like this. Potentially we could access the box directly. And we don't need the belts. This works just fine. This outputs nutrients somewhere. Not sure. This doesn't have waste disposal either. This needs a waste disposal. Hmm. We need bioflux in multiple places. But I'm thinking is that bioflux could come in here. Like this. That's bioflux. Nutrients. Nutrients. How are you feeling about this? I think like just the way this was designed. In general, I feel better. In general, I feel better. I'll take this for now. I'll put it here. All of this will go eventually here. I just want to be closer to this bar for now. And then we also need to design something similar as this. I guess might be just exactly the same copy-paste, to be honest. In all honesty. But we'll change it from jelly to mush. Oh, is this the wrong seed that I'm sending out, by the way? My bad. My bad. So now there's a lot of seeds somewhere. Maybe just pipe. Maybe never made a seed because it doesn't do much. I don't know if we can do something about this. To be honest. Not sure if I want to do more thinking on this. I just don't want to leave it for too long because once we see the problem it might be too late. My issue is that I'm wasting brains. That's my main issue. We're wasting brains. There's the expiring. But maybe that's not of a massive issue. Maybe that's not too massive of an issue. I just do think it's a waste. I do think it's a waste. And we're wasting so much more, not just this, but we're wasting all this whole thing. Potentially buses are not the right approach, but maybe this is just a bot angle all the way through. But I'm not too happy about it. Bus, yeah, bus. Just like in CPU architecture. I think it's more, it takes more from CPU architecture terminology. Buses in CPU terminology is a lane for transporting information. It's how different parts of GPU or CPU communicate with each other. So how it sends from the cache to the arithmetic processing unit is via the bus. And I think that's where they take this terminology from, I'm assuming. And buses are basically these long lines. This is maybe better visualization that go through your whole base and get sent where you need. So for example, the copper plates, you know, go all the way, and it goes very like, and then, or maybe iron plates is better, for example. So we have iron plates going. Some of it splits off here, some of it splits off here, and like different parts of the system can use it. That's what a bus is. That's like, but like, yeah, I think that's where that's why terminology comes from. It's the main lines of information that are used to for each part of the system to communicate. That's the idea. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what they call the buses here. And I presume I'm highly suspicious that's where it comes from. But the thing is about the buses on this planet, GLEBA, is that some materials have an expiration date. So although they're waiting here on the bus to be used, nothing actually needs them. And while they're waiting on the bus, they go to waste, which is not, you know, ideal because it's not getting used. While on the starting planet, they can stay on the bus forever because it never expire. Interesting. I don't know why this is an issue. This keeps happening. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. It's just like from time to time I feel like it gets stuck here. Maybe it's just like there was some of them that are still fine. It's fine for now. Let's go. Let's move on. I think this is fine as well for now, for what it's worth. Copper seeds, that's fine. This will be mash instead. Cool. Cool. I think this is all good. Let's fine. I'll move this for now. Then we'll take this, lop it down here or something. I'll give a bit more space. Just a tiny bit. It's not looking good. It's looking like we're super tight on space. Doesn't get me excited. Makes me really worried, to be honest. And then we also need this. All right. Nutrients coming out over here. We'll go all the way up. This should connect back to the rubbish. This is the main line of rubbish, right? Yep. Rubbish is out. We're taking rubbish out over here. This might be too close. Just a tad too close, maybe. We'll need to split. What is meant to be on this line? Don't even, I have no idea. Nutrients? Okay, that we don't need that line then. Because now we make nutrients at locally. Local nutrients, we're happy with that. And I presume this is waste, yeah, as well. Okay, cool. For now, I'll delete. Nutrients come in here. I'll need to connect the seeds later. It might be a bit annoying because I don't have a bus for these types of seeds. This produces nutrients, and then there's also this, which we also need waste. We can do this. I ended up giving extra space. I was like giving it extra space for the sake of future, but I ended up using it straight away, and it's not actually that good. priority left. Actually, maybe I can just use local waste. I don't need to bring in from the bus. We'll just have a local waste. Nice, big, beautiful. Looking very beautiful. The only thing not so beautiful is maybe this. Not sure how to make it work. Seems like this circuit. This one. I'm not sure why it's not working. Why we're not getting nutrients right now. There's 100, zero, there's nothing on the belt, mate. Why are you not turned on? You should be taking this. You should be taking this now. Enable disable. Oh, there's waste. Let's see. Maybe we need to... oh man. Never thought about that. Oh, okay, what the hell? Man, it's like the waste... the waste can be anywhere. Anything can become the waste. Oh man. Maybe what we do. And this also, so I'm also not handling waste for this thing. Oh, that's something bad as well. Okay, sure. This can wait a second. So can this. So can this. So can this. So we're not handling the waste for this. And then hence this, but like for this we could just remove the filter and or something. Oh, damn it. Do I need something like this? Is that just the solution? I'm out of electrical poles. Interesting. Okay, let me get it. Yo, or maybe I'm never making them actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not making them anywhere. Okay, fine. There we go. I'll make a bunch of them. Okay, so now we have waste management. Waste, and then we take out the waste. Cool, I guess. That's our nutrients. And what's nutrients? I don't know if I forgot any. Oh, we did forget. We forgot nothing. I don't know. We didn't forget anything, I think. The only thing I forgot. No, we have waste here, right? This takes out waste. We did forget. No, we did forget. We forgot to take out nutrients. We can do this. The only thing that's kind of showing me here is that we could have a single... we could simplify it like this. Into like this. Into like that. The only thing is, it is a bit sucky right now. Well, that's a bit sucky actually. You're not meant to spit out stuff. Not meant to spit out the stuff, man. It's meant to keep the bacteria there, the flux there. Not meant to spit it out, man. Why are you spitting my stuff out? God damn it. It's mine. It's mine, god damn it. Right. Right, give me not bioflux, it should be nutrients left. Oh yeah. Not sure if we can make this look any better. We do have an issue though. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. We've tried this. Ah, damn it. This doesn't work like that. Hmm. Bioflux. Nutrients. Nutrients. The issue is that this will put nutrients on the same side as bioflux. Maybe not actually. Maybe it's fine. This is not this. They're both producing nutrients. It's fine. It's fine. We can, I guess, take nutrients as well. This should be rotated. Oh, my bad. You put nutrients, you pick up nutrients and bioflux. My bad, there we go. Better. It was meant to be it was originally, it's better. This waste is connected to the wrong thing. This is now fine. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like is that I would like things connecting back to this sewage first. Yeah, I guess this is enough, to be honest. This will produce, the way it's set up, it will produce enough waste to eventually fill this up. So I guess it's fine. Bioflux, this is bioflux. Bioflux needs to go in. This is nutrients. I also on this need to be a bioflux. Hmm. Um. Um. This is bioflux. This is a waste. This is the waste one. We also have this. This is the bacteria. All of it is a bit tight. All a bit tight, but it's okay, right? That's a bacteria. The only thing that's not fine. It's not really. This is really me just trying to squeeze everything in here instead of thinking about being modular and being able to easily expand it. This is a bit hard and frustrating. Like we have outputs, we have 3 inputs potentially. The way the waste here circles back is annoying. My only feeling is like I want more space. But the thing is that it's a bit rubbish about this location that we do have a limited space. That's the tricky part about this, like because of the hills here. Cool. Thank you for that. I like the way I maybe try to force these things into here is not the best. Nutrients, bioflux. Waste. Maybe simplifying it a bit. In a way you could say simplifying. We just have another splitter for bioflux here. And then a nutrient one. Where's my symmetry? Hold on, Paul, welcome in. Good day. First time in Factorio or just GLEBA? First time in GLEBA. First time in Factorio and GLEBA, mate. Both for my first time playing the game. And my first planet was chosen to be GLEBA. So both statements are true. First time GLEBA, first time. Cheers, good luck. All good. Thank you very much for dropping by, checking out the channel, mate. Thank you. Thank you. And yesterday's stream was a struggle, not gonna lie. I was pulling my hairs out and I was getting super frustrated. But although it's not efficient, I think it's working. That's what I was really worried about, just things not working or breaking down due to lack of efficiency. And we just need to pipe this in. That's wrong, isn't it? No, that was right. Ah, never mind. Well, in a way, right. Actually, in a way, right. We joined them here. That's something else. That's the bacteria. Waste coming out. That's nutrients. We can do something like this, that's fine. Interesting. Interesting that that's working like that. Oh, was wrong way about. I see. There we go. All right. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. We still need to handle the seeds. The seeds. I don't have a bus for the seeds. I might just do some wishy-washy thing here for the sake of the seeds. Don't have a bus and we're kind of out of space in our bus network. To be honest, this is all redundant, I think, at this point. I was keeping it for a bit, but it's like now it's getting maybe in the way. I might delete it. I was keeping it just because it was like, okay, in the case of emergency, I have this. But now I'm thinking that it's in the way. Now it's just in the way. There we go. Okay, and then we need, oh wow, okay, yeah, we do need this to be a bus going the other way as well. This is something I'm not sure if it's a good design or bad design, is having a double, you know, depending on which way you're looking. The bus is going in a different direction. That's something I'm unsure about. But if that is the way, I don't have space here. No space, Captain! No space! Can I do this? It's not, it's no good, but... Captain, we may not have space, but it's working. We don't have space, Captain. We don't have space. What are we gonna do? Don't worry about it. Leave it in my hands. We don't need space. We're better. I need copper plates. Sorry, iron plates. All right. Let's go. I think. Let's go. Oh. It still doesn't have power. Now you have power. We will just need to make all the things. This section will have power. I love it. We might not have circuit on this thing, this bad boy. That's something we kind of have to set up. Okay, it trees it all the way up to the splitter, which is it's fine. It's good enough. That's just more than what I need. And then the content is, let's see, less than the one. Nutrients, and then, okay, then this starts picking up big, beautiful, right? Exactly as our ancestors envisioned it. We are not getting nutrients to here because I somehow messed up my belts. The only thing that is not good about this that I'm seeing is I forgot to have a want. I kind of want a second arm. It's a bit recommend. Forgot to use PNG tuber today. Oh, I did. You're right about that. Forgot to open it up. I'm looking forward to you conquering this planet today. Today. I'm not sure about that, mate. Not sure about that. We'll see. Welcome in, though. Glad to have you here. But we have a cold start for copper plates. This cold start might be not the best in a way. We also need a circuit on this as well. And you're reading for copper. I am feeling happier though today, and welcome in Undermined. I am feeling happy. Like at yesterday's stream, I was rather a bit depressed, I would say, just because I was struggling so much, and I had so much anxiety. Like I had so much anxiety because like it just felt like everything was not efficient, and I was creating so much wastage. And I was afraid of things breaking down a lot until the very end. But like, and after when we finished the stream, like the last minute, I was like looking at, it's not efficient, true, but everything seems to have been working for the past hour or so. So I think, I don't need to be that anxious. Like, I think it's working. Like, the most thing I'm worried about is that I'm wasting so much niche brains and so much Yumiko that I will run out of seeds eventually. But am I running out of seeds? Am I maybe running out of seeds? Like, that's what I'm most worried about. Okay, this is bad. Where's my nutrients? Wait, guys, where's my nutrients? Where's my nutrients? Undermined, welcome in. Hello, GLEBA, I'm the Manoj. I try to do this. Oh, thank you so much for checking the channel out. I think so. I chose GLEBA because it's the hardest apparently, so. And I am feeling the difficulty for sure. And it can be fun, it's just rough starting the first time. The first planet that's outmost, so I think the other two will be breeze. Yeah, most likely. We'll see. Run out of. These are hard to run out of. Interesting. Yeah, that's like I think like what I'm worried about. So because like if you run out of seeds, everything just breaks, right? Because that is the life force of everything. As long as you're using biochamber, you should always get enough back. Yeah, but like I should. But what is like if I'm wasting, right? What if I'm wasting? What is the issue, guys? Maybe I should be... it should be hooked up to the belt, maybe? Instead of the biochamber. I'm just thinking, I wish it was making a bit more, Was making until like the belt. Maybe it should be hooked up to the belt. Instead of the biochamber. It's like, I wish like it kept making it. It kept using the waste. It's now just a bit slow. And the same condition. So yes, I just keep making until like there's a plenty on the belt. And then I think the startup will be smoother. I don't know why it stopped in the first place, but that's something an issue that I kind of want to resolve is that man, it's like once you have like let's say half of the belt is full of waste, is because the front of it is not a waste yet. That annoys me quite a bit. I'll collect it for you guys. But maybe this happened because things like this. I think that's a big problem that I need to solve. I'm not handling this waste. So maybe that's why it breaks down. This happened to me a lot my first time on GLEBA. It's a problem that needs solving at some point since it can lead to stalling like you're saying. Yeah. I am trying not to think too much about it. I'm also aware that like Lane has solved this with robots, the nutrient problem at least. I don't want to do that because I did not come up with that solution. Lane did, or maybe they saw that somewhere else. Nonetheless, it's not my solution. That's why I don't want to use it. It's not my original, not a cat original. But I'm aware of that. Maybe there's gonna be other solutions that will present to myself once, I don't know, I research something. I've been told a lot to focus on research. I have not went through the research tree, but maybe something unlocks that makes it easier. And nice, they stopped. And everything is back to working now. I'm just not seeing... Okay, there we go. There's the nutrients. They're kind of subpar on the GLEBA. To be fair, bots can mitigate a lot of logistics problems in this game, but I need to think. They're kind of subpar on GLEBA though, since they work randomly and don't take freshness into account. Yeah, but like, so what I'm thinking, for example, you know, like, yeah, they don't take freshness into account, but like, for example, this, for example, here would be amazing, right? Like right now, loads of brains are going to waste because this is my cold start solution. But they could transfer the brains instead of me having to create a belt that's wasting them. I was thinking something similar somewhere else. I don't remember where I was thinking about that. Am I having... Oh, not handling waste here. I see. I need to rework this part so it's something similar to what I did for copper. Copper is an improved version. Why is copper not working though? Yeah, because of that pause that we saw earlier. Just the earlier ones are still fresh. But this one is stronger. But yeah, I'm trying not to think too much. As long as it's working for now, I think it's like, okay, fine, right? Once high efficiency matters more, we can think a bit more about that then. I feel like we don't have any copper, mate. Copper bacteria. What's going on here? no unicorn mash because I'm not handling seeds. There we go. Okay, solved another problem. Okay. You'll get nutrients soon, mate. Okay. Okay, the factory is back online automatically. Kind of. Ish automatic-ish. And our its thing is back online. Okay, I think like what happened is that the event, like, okay, we are producing a lot, which is good. But I assume what happened is that it ended up going to waste. And then everything went to waste. I presume that's what happened. Let me solve this issue. Yeah, like this might become an issue at some point. Ooh. Hmm. Buffers has a long shelf life, so if you don't use it, it can bug up line for a long time. It has many uses on this. Yeah, yeah. No, like that's fine. That's fine. But it's just like like the whole system died for a bit, right? Because it was clogged up for so long. That's like what I'm more maybe like. My main worries is that I can it can start up, have a cold startup, and I don't run out of seeds. Like that's like what I'm really worried about. And maybe it's gonna be fine. Like for example, I'm slightly worried that this box is not full. I think this box is meant to be full. So my seeds, guys, my seeds are kind of I'm scared, you know? I'm a bit scared. Then we also have a rubbish issue that we really need to solve. Okay, maybe this is what I need to work on now, because I keep coming back and having to do this stuff. Need to first solve my carbon. I could do this. I have done it for my bioflux, essentially farm, and nothing else. I can just do this, actually. Alright. Alright, yo. It's barely moving. Okay, yeah, we need to fix this kind of badly. Kind of badly. All right. How? I think there's problems of nutrients just clogging up, and the other issues that spoilage that is being produced within the biochamber. We could do something similar that we have here, and then make it into partially sushi belt, I guess. I think that's maybe the best idea. I think that's the solution, to be honest. I think that's just the solution I'm going with. Just I don't really have space in my inventory right now. It will expire eventually, right? And never mind, it just burns them. Screw it, it just burns it. That's the fuel source in itself. Okay, fine. Actually, I can put wood into there as well. Don't need wood. Never mind. Bioplugs can't burn though. Okay, not bad. Sorry, got a bit too enthusiastic about burning stuff. Alright, I think, yeah, I just destroyed the site for now. It's alright. We can then just copy our solution. But that's a lot of waste. That's a lot of waste. Not sure where it came from. Not sure why we have a waste problem there. I think this could be rotated. My waste. My waste, oh, my gorgeous waste. Oh, how I wish I could taste you. I'm sure you taste delicious. But I guess it's not for me to find out. I will leave that pleasure for someone else. Which actually maybe it is meant to be rotated this way. We taken the waste. Maybe a bit too early. A bit enthusiasm. We'd like to see it from our factory. And there we go. We have a circular economy of waste. The only thing is, it can still get stuck, right? If there's too much. And still get stuck. I think what we need to do is make a buffer. Maybe. That would maybe fix the problem. We could connect this to just a burner as well. So we just send the half of it. Why is it? Oh, that's a problem. That's this design here is a problem. The design is causing me an issue. A big issue. Okay, that should solve it. Actually, what happened? There's my bioflux. What happened to my bioflux? No jellies. It's full of waste. Full of waste. Waste everywhere. So much waste. So much waste. Give me my jellies back. Game, give them back. I want those nice tasty jellies. A nice little snack out of the fridge after a long summery day that's coming up ahead of us. We need a good production of those jellies. The kids will be crying without their jellies. I promise you that much. Waste. Eternal waste. Oh, that was... Oh, never mind. Might have connected the waste to... No, that's right. That's right. This is the waste. That's the waste. That's the nutrients. That's alright. That was correct. But yeah, I do think maybe we just connect half of the waste production. Or output, sorry, not production. To the coal plants. Okay. That should, I don't know, maybe make it better. How is my iron most likely not working? Well, it's still working. Actually working. My copper is not working, which is what I was expecting it to work, to be honest. Anything, that's what I was expecting to work. Bioflux. Bioflux is garbage! It's garbage! It's working-ish, hopefully. Partially. Partially working. Okay, there we go, and there's our nutrients. There's our copper plates gonna be coming out. Nice. We can delete this. Let's go! Big. Nice. Alright, something I do want to do. I have noticed that this is it's actually not even moving. I thought it was fine-ish. The rock is super slow. What the hell are they doing here? What the hell are they doing here? What do you mean they're just chilling here? What do you mean? It's illegal. They can't be just chilling there. What the hell? Just chilling in between my bases. What did you see if we have roboports? We have 4. So I want to kind of look at... Like, I'm surprised it's still 5%. We saw 5% at the end of last stream. We already spent an hour and a half today. So how come it's still 5%? I would, like, it'd be cool if just, you know, this research gets done by the time we have to research something else. What else do we need stone? This is the main consumer of stone, I think. And what's slowing us down? Oh, the priority just goes left. And they stay with the priority. But it'd be cool to just fix it as well. I think all I need is just to put in more powerful arms. The only thing is I can't see anything over there. Okay. We shouldn't get attacked because they don't produce any carbon. But for some reason there's a whole base of them over there. But yeah, this kind of maybe explains the issue partially. Also very low, I guess, on the stone miners. Should... Oh, they can't fight back against that long one. I want to move up my turrets. Hey there, Darcy, welcome in. Hello, hello, what's good? How are you doing? What's good? How are you jibing? Yes, something I started drinking lemon water. Thoughts? I upgraded water to lemon. No, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna do it, to be honest. I feel like my map is starting to get smaller. My mouth doesn't like it. The constant of consumption of lemon water. It's like you're already having water. Why you have to do this to us? Oh damn, it's outside of range. I'll do this. Yeah, I think that's the last one my base has access to. Is this a challenge? What do you mean, is this a challenge? Wait, hold on. This is my first run ever, mate. This is my first run ever. We are on GLEBA. Because I've been told GLEBA is the hardest one. Oh, I don't know. No, this is not a challenge. No. I don't know what's happening here. This is not a challenge. No. This is not a challenge, mate. No. You know, we moved to GLEBA and we forgot about the novels. That's what happened there. This is not a challenge, no. Oh god, no. No, no. No, it's not. No challenge here. I'm so, I don't know why, like, you're not the first one to make a comment that there's so many biters here. I'm just like, I don't get it, guys. I didn't do anything special. It's just, that's the way. I just don't know. I guess they're friends? I don't know. Friends? Anyone want some friends? There are plenty of biters that want to be friends. Any friend takers? That's just such a challenge. Funny guy. No, it's not. I'm like, it's funny for me to like the comment. Is this a challenge? No, what do you mean this is a challenge? It's just bitters love me like that, you know? Me and bitters are friends. We coexist. I'm surprised I didn't have more bots. I don't know. I thought I had hundreds of bots. I guess I'm just very slow on building. This should help, I guess. I hope. I could also just do this. To be honest, I'm gonna do this as well. I can't put too close, right? I have to be too close to this guy. He's very angry. He keeps on shouting non-stop. He's an angry fella. But this should help us with our stone shortage. I would say. Very nice, very nice. Looking good. Okay, 7%. We'll get there. We'll get there. What's the issue seems to be now? We just have too much, actually, and there's no issue. We just have a lot. We just have a lot. No issue. Issue not found. Okay, cool. I will say I want to say garbage. There's too much garbage still. There's too much garbage. We need to do better job of handling this garbage. Oh, there's so much garbage. So much sewage. It's not good enough. I mean, this is a bit of a problem. We send the sewage here to the sewage plant directly instead of through the bus, which half of the bus is taken somewhere else. So that is a problem, I guess. I am thinking that maybe somehow I send half of this off back to bus or something. In case something like this happens. Priority to be in the carbon production, but otherwise send it back off. Send it out. Send it somewhere else. I don't want it here. This filth. To be honest, I could just connect it to priority right. But given that we can't go right, we'll just... But this should open up. But this should stop the sewage system from clogging, I would say. Or our new design of the sewage system. It should stop it from clogging. Eventually. Eventually. There's a lot of sewage to get through. Oh gosh. A lot of sewage to get through. So let me guess, give it a nice helping hand. Because I'm so kind. So much sewage. So much sewage. Oh yeah. But it's back on to working, I think. Ish. Slowly. Slowly we should also... I mean, there's many things I don't like about this, but there's many things, many reasons why it's working, I think. This is a bit ugly, but I think it has to be like this. A huge container. A very bish. Rubbish! So much rubbish! Whenever I try to go, my nose is blocked. What that icky smell of rubbish. Rubbish, 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 rubbish everywhere. So much rubbish. So much rubbish. Ew. That foul smell can't leave me. That foul smell refuses to dissipate. Just don't get it. I can't escape the smell of rubbish. I swear it just follows me wherever I go. I think the white powder is getting around. It's starting to get back online, right? I think I should do this. Alright, Theo. Things are starting to get back online. I think my box is filling up. I think my box of seeds is getting fuller. That leaves me with a great joy. With very great joy. A man who hasn't had a child yet, but thinks he understands what it's like to have one. Look at that, my iron started producing again like that. Because it loves me. My copper is still in a struggle, but it should activate, right? Eventually. Eventually. We'll give it time, you know? We'll let the copper stand back up with its own 2 feet. We're not gonna try to intervene. Man, there's so much trash. So much trash, you can't get rid of all of it in time. Is this where I need to upgrade my belts? My trash. I can't compensate. I can't allow for my trash disposal belts to be this low quality. It just needs to work faster. It needs to work faster. Yellow belts and yellow belts and yellow has no compromise. No, 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 no. You're not doing a challenge here. It's not a challenge. It's just like it made economical sense, man. It was economical. It was economical decision. I stood by then, and I still stand by when it makes sense. But at this point, it does not make sense here, no? It makes no sense. But let me... so much trash. I don't know. Maybe I create another... disposal. Is it like my disposal bins essentially? There's so much rubbish to get rid of. Okay, we can move this up. Well, I think it's just gonna be a similar system. To what we have here. I'll make one. We can collect it by just combos to run. I mean, we made huge improvements, right? Huge improvements to our carbon production trash processing plant. I can't promise that it will not shut down ever again, but it's looking good. Oh, power. It's looking very good. Let me put priority here on okay, there's one already. Cool. I'm not liking that this is filling up. This is filling up. That's for sure. Maybe this is slightly a problem, partially. So let's move it a bit where we can, no, put the blame somewhere else. No, it's still not fast enough. What we can do, we could do the, no, we can't. Could do this. Just a small part that is not yellow. Maximizing our yellowness. Interesting how much of it is being like just thrown out because I can't handle it. It is starting to move again. So it's not getting fully backed up. Starting to clear out a bit. Love to see it. It's just like all that white powder turns to green mush. Oh god. Just like that. But mostly okay. Mostly. Mostly. White powder is running out? Question mark? What happened? Where's my white powder? It's all green mush, damn it! Where's my white powder? Why is it all green mush? Is it all green? Why is it all... I think we're okay again. I think we're recovering from the green mush epidemic. Let's try to move on as much as we can. I don't think it's ideal. I think it's greatly improved. Have you been attacked by the locals yet? Not on this planet, no. Thankfully, not yet. I think there's a chance where I might get attacked before I get rockets. I would hope to get rockets before there's any action. But there is a real deal of getting attacked before then. Because I need to create rockets. I need to then send the science to another planet. But then that's, I don't know, that's a bit scary, right? Because we need good quality, hopefully. or it will spoil. And right now we're not doing very good hot on the quality of anything. Right now we're struggling a lot. I think I am gonna upgrade to red belts. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I need a red belts at least for the coal. And then maybe for white powder line as well. Will that perfect be the enemy of good? True. I mean, it's not perfect though, right? This is the issue. That if I leave it that my to own its devices, it will break down. That's what I am trying to avoid. As much as possible. I think this red belt helps a lot. Is there anything that looks at the quality of things? Like anything at all, just in general. A general question. Quality. Meow. Meow! Drowned, welcome in, welcome in. Not quality, sorry, not quality, I mean lifespan. Lurk, thanks so much for the lurk, mate. You're lurking, don't worry, Drund, but for some reason bot is not responding. But you're lurking, don't worry. Because you did Mao. Points. Okay, can you try again? Can you try again? Do luck again and do points again. And you will have to do luck again. Ooh. Just below the filter, can select freshness or the spot first. Insert this below the filter. So yeah, freshness, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was trying to ask. Spoiled priority fresh first. Let me look at that. But like, only it takes effect when taking items from inventory. When the Silk Song stream, gonna gamble it all, man. Gonna gamble it all. It won't be for another week at least. Once I come back, then we'll see. I don't want to promise anything. I do want to finish at the very least a 5-hour speed run. But next week I'm away. Only it takes effect when taking items from inventory. Inventory is like a chest, like train car. Okay. Sure. Okay, so like when he has a choice of things to take. I see what you mean. Interesting. Okay. Best deck, welcome in, mate. Welcome back. Generally, just building more compact builds helps. Push red butts instead of yellow cuts in half the transport times also. Yeah, true. Yeah, compact, or like doing better ratios, right, as well. There's like the reason I was thinking about this like freshness check is like, let's say here is just like it's waiting for a long time to be used, so just losing the freshness because the ratios don't add up or something like that, right? There's like maybe better examples, for example, my iron production or copper production, which should be one of them should be working. Nope, none of them are working. Like here it's producing its own white powder, or should be. This one doesn't have a waste handling. I see. But like if the ratios are not right, it's not producing it. Hi. I only got 3 saves at the bench before when Widow. 2 at 35 minutes and 1 at 37. The last one being most optimal. 35 minutes, man. And here at me hoping to get 5 hours. Do you build it everywhere? Is generally the way. I'm not sure what you mean by do build. You mean just having sushi builds? Maybe. Don't know. I am doing it, and it's like I'm doing it here, for example, for the waste. I was initially had a dupe built for my iron, but I stopped. Don't like it. We'll see. Once we're making science, that'd be a different thing. Right now, we're making things, but eventually it's just to make the iron and copper, which doesn't have lifespan, right? And we basically reached the we reached the thing of limit of how much we can have, and that's the issue, right? And then now everything is kind of like the ratios are off. But once we make science, I guess it's fine. Beyond one about loop for me, it means a nutrient could circulate all the time instead of being directed as spoiler. True, maybe. I don't know what you mean, but I don't want to ask more either. After Widow is on to the Mist, as Greymore and Sinner's Mist. You haven't done Mist yet. You're doing a different route. How could you? Oh, that's the issue. I see. I need to update this. Yeah, don't want to spoil too much spoilage. Yeah. Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll come up with better solutions as we keep going, right? As I learn more. But yeah, before we make science, we need to make other stuff. Like rockets. To make rockets, we need blue and red ships. Yeah. Really by Shaman use a spot jacket? That should be your top. Yeah, it has. At this point it does. Well, except this. This I need to update this, but I've been lazy. It should be something like this. Why is this not working? I guess it's a better question. And there we go. And it's running again. And it's running. It just had a bit of a moment of silence. A bit of a breakdown, mental breakdown. A bit of a break. Alright, fine. So we have copper. We have iron. We have steel. Now we need to be able to make something like this. I think I could just copy paste this. The hard part is maybe blue. Man, like, yeah. It's just blue. But most of this is just copy pastable. The only thing that's not copy pastable, this is sulfuric acid that I need to solve. Only okay, one more thing before that. I do want to create a this and so we can easily make a lot of spoiling about spoilage. That'd be some major heavy spoilers. And our spoil sounds weird. Yippee. Yippee. But what is what if you spoil spoilage? What is that actually, you know? What have you spoiled? What haven't you spoiled? What is spoiled? What is a spoilage of a spoilage? Anyway, I'm a beat video 3 times in a row on all bosses, those free save files, you know, for fun. For fun. It's just like, you know, I'm competing against myself. How fast can I do it? Is my first attempt always faster, or is my last attempt always faster? Or is the one in the middle actually always better? For science, of course. So we'll need access to steel plate. Steel plates. Okay, steel plates go achieved. And I will have to make 2 assembly machines. No! I have to make 2 more! Okay, there we go. Oh no! I don't want to be making them ever again. There's the one. And there's our number 2. All right, that's assembly machines. I think the thing that's maybe a bit worrying is that we're gonna have to map more buses. We don't really have space for more buses that we have done. Almost like this will all have to move a bit. Sadly, maybe not yet, you know, but eventually. Can I start creating maybe roboports or something? Lobo. Okay, we just need advanced circuits. So let's do that. Let's copy this. To where are we copying? I think this is a safe copy. Oof, massive. Oh, massive. For how long, much longer do you need to work, guys? Are you guys not done with whatever you're doing here? You guys been at this job for a long, long time, you know? It's about time you stop doing this stuff. I guess for now, though, it's fine. I'll just plop it down here. Red belts as well. Red belts. Damn. Let me take some red belts, I guess, and let's upgrade the bus lines. Bus line upgrade coming up. Time for a better and more efficient and more powerful buses in your neighborhood. Of the highest quality. And I also need to do the same for steel. And at the very end, iron. Okay, nice, sir. I do also want to get electric furnaces, I think, ideally. How do we get electric furnaces? Stone brick. Advanced circuits. We do have stone bricks. We don't have advanced circuits. Yet. We're in the process. Of getting all of that. It'll be interesting to see once I need to use do I make fast inserters? I do. Nice. Once I have to start I don't know, worrying a bit more about power or power efficiency. That's gonna be an interesting situation, I think. Maybe it's like instead of Spire, spoils, rewards for the battle. Is it though? Or is the end boss just getting rid of something it did not want? Is it really a reward for the battle? Or you just been tricked? You're thinking that you're getting something good when in reality is the battle is throwing away its spoilage. Maybe for now I can get rid of this, to be honest. I could keep it, it doesn't hurt. To be honest. No harm, no foul. All right. Oh, another thing, Bury the Light will be playing. After a while, Bury the Light will be playing. Bury the Light. That is a band or what? Sorry. Hearing born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest in the demon of death, as I bide. Widow, the first time out of 3. Pinky and the English finger, rock and roll. Okay, okay, I get it now. A song, very much so a song. Me understand. Plastic. I need to make plastic. Hey, let's have a look at that, I guess. You know that the lyrics are I am the storm that is I don't from the reading the words no. It may be just like from the song I would if I hear the song, but no, from the words reading the words no. Everything is running and working. Okay, how do I make plastic in this on this planet? Plastic. It takes bioflux and Yumako mash. Okay. 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 You're the captain here, sir. tell us what's up, sir. Unicorn mash and bioflux. Unicorn mash. Unicorn mash. Unicorn mash. Relatively straightforward though. Unicorn mash. Unicorn mash. Unicorn mash. Unicorn mash. Unicorn mash. Oh, unicorn mash. Oh, unicorn mash. The one and only unicorn mash. Unicorn mash and bioflux coming to your neighborhood. So I have this. The main issue about that I'm a bit worried is that I don't have a belt or a bus lane for Yumiko seeds. That's like the only thing that, and then I guess I also need a belt then for plastic, or a bus lane for plastic. Plastic needs to travel to the side of the world. You need to present them plastic on a plastic platter. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's what I'm a bit annoyed, worried about, struggling a bit with. Was like, where do I put the stuff? I don't have a space for it currently. Like this bus lane, this belt is illegal a bit. I just did it because I couldn't be asked to do it in a proper way. I can be asked to be proper with my bus lanes. But I don't know, I do think it's just like, screw it. Move everything down. I will create extra bus lanes. Essentially. It's like, I'm a bit worried because of this. Like, I feel like this is impeding Doom here. What's in here? Oh. um, there's... Does anything want some steel plates? Does anything... Can I offer my steel plates to anyone? Well, let's get to work, I guess. Stop lazing around. Bot action time. A lot of work. Not sure if I have inventory space for all of this. Maybe as a temporary thing. I'll hop real quick with a few things here and there. Here and there. Over there and here. But not there. Not there and there. But here and there. I'll help. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if I can get advanced ships working. And I think that'd be big. Advanced ships. And then we have advanced ships. Many things are not that far away then, right? We can make this. We can... I also want maybe electric furnaces. I feel like that's gonna be a quickly... yeah. Become our bottleneck real quick. There's not enough furnaces of making steel plates, iron plates, copper plates. So much things. So much. Let's go. Bots are beautiful. Beauty to the bots. Ultimate beauty. What's in this? Oh. Is there a box there? A game? You would put a box over there. Oh, this will be full. And just like that, we have moved it down. Nice. Why are you not doing this? The iron runs up. Oh, runs up round. Alright, yo. And I love that as a going, starting up by itself. That's so beautiful. Cool. Very cool. I could just make it here as well. Or here. Kind of don't want to do it here, because maybe grow more trees here. Preserving the tree landscape. A lot of electrical poles, it seems like. Iron plate shortage. Oh, we did stop for a second, I guess. Should come back alive relatively quickly. Oops, that was a bit bad. That was the wrong place. That was also wrong. Oh yeah. Mistake after mistake. Nice, fixed. Somewhere there be an iron steel plate, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Right? Please tell me so. Please tell me it's not the end. So, okay, yeah, we have space here. We can make space here as well if you want to. I guess this started attacking. Once there's electrical pole, I promise you, you will all be destroyed. There we go. I need is one electrical pole. The mice comes for all of you. Nice. Don't know if this is too close. Potentially. Doesn't look as... Don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, where do I want to make my plastic? My beautiful, beautiful plastic. But now I could just make here, I don't know, right? Why not, you know? Why not? Who's gonna stop me from making my plastic where I wanted to make? You over there. Yeah, it's too close, never mind. Never mind. A bit worried. Roar. Roar. Roar to you as well. Good sir. You roar, we roar, we all roar, 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 roar. So, fire chamber. It's quite simple, question mark. The only issue that maybe is I'm not sending any nutrients to the left side. This potential issue. Okay, I will move this, and I think like what I'm gonna try doing is making this share its nutrients with my plastic production. We'll see how far that goes along for us. So how do I... get rid of my steel? How do I free up my inventory space? Oh yeah, yeah. Because this is producing a lot of nutrients. I'm not sure like how, maybe I could do the maths a bit, but this consumes 5 nutrients. Wait, how does it work? So 1 nutrient. Where my things? DX. I tried to do belts multiple times before turning to a bot based on GLEBA. I've heard that before. I don't have bots yet on GLEBA, so I haven't not tried it. But at the same time, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much I want to do it. I will if I have to. But I don't really like to do stuff that some other one else suggested, right? I like to come up with my own solutions. So given that I know about it, I did not come up with that myself. I'm not like, if I have to, I will, but I will try to stay away from it as long as possible. Sadly. Sadly, for one reason or another. But thank you so much, mate, for dropping by, checking the channel out. Like, so yeah, so like I am gonna try, like right now my idea is that I create nutrients locally in a way for whatever needs it, instead of putting it, trying to avoid it as much as possible to put it on a main sushi belt or anything like that. It sounds smart as well. It's like sounds real smart and efficient, I guess. Yummy value. Yummy value. Interesting. Yummy value. I did not see that before. A yummy value. That's funny. Yummy value. Okay, and then what is the... Sadly doesn't say how much you need. How much yummy do you need? What is your yumminess required? Okay, so I guess it's like more about this. This consumes 500 kilowatts, while this has 2 mega. So I guess it's for 4 seconds, and then in the end, so one nutrient can supply fire chamber for 4 seconds. I'm understanding that properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I'm understanding it properly. Bruh, goddamn brother, I didn't go to sleep and watched over my shoulder. So I played and I mentally went off balance and died on second file, and I got tilted and died on the third. So a total 1 out of 3 successes. Get good! It's fine, don't worry. I'll tell you how it is. No, you need to get used to that pressure. Romeo! Romeo indeed. That's a wise answer. Oh, how could they? How could he not go to sleep? Though I think he learned from the best, you know. I think this time we can do it a bit smarter. We can just copy this. Damn, true, I guess. He does have a wonderful teacher. Not the right place, I guess. Not sure what this is meant to be. Oh, I see. Let's get ourselves some yellow belts. And like, cool, we moved that. Yeah, then we'll see. I'll try to see if I can somehow share the nutrients. I think that might be smart because they are using the same plant as well. And bioflux as well. So that will also be cool. You can take copper plates. No power. We do have power. Okay, freed ourselves from a bit of more iron, copper ore. There we go. Right, so I'm thinking this is fine in a way. Here's what it is, right? This, we want to move it up, I think. The idea behind this whole thing is that we're sharing. This is what we want to be sharing. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe a bit too much waste. And move. What's happening here right now? Makes sense, okay. Can I see a space platform? Sure. I have to. This is the first one we made for space science. And this is the one we used to travel to GLEBA. It got transformed once we made it here because I realized, okay, my space platform needs self-defense. And I had to work with what I had. So I transformed it into basically iron production, ammo production. Just make sure it protects itself. Needs repair packs! Repair packs! Well, that's why I keep getting errors that something got destroyed or something like that. I keep getting those warnings. I didn't know about that, okay? I don't even know where to find them right now. Where are the repair packs? Repair packs! Please, someone! Help us! We're dying out here! What it was in here for some reason. I don't see it. It's under production. It's under production. Oh, there we go. I guess it could... No, it can't make it because it needs copper. Yeah, so, you know, it has to live like this. Has to suffer like this. It was a tough first planet. It is, but that's why I chose it. Me like a challenge. Me fancy a challenge. Yeah, I definitely had like a bit of a breakdown last stream. It's like I was like feeling really rough. I don't really like this. The reason we made so much space actually is so we can include more sushi belts or some more buses. That's not wonderful either, because there's no now garbage management here. I will have to do something like that. Because this is not fast enough. Send this home and request the repair packs? Nope. What if I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't want it because I would need to reconstruct it, add my the thingies, propellers. So I can't be asked to redesign it as well. I just want to focus on the GLEBA. If it gets destroyed, it's just unfortunate, I think. Maybe if it gets too destroyed, I will think about it, but like, I don't really want to right now think about that, I guess. I really want to solve this problem. Um... Um, 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 um. Um, um, um. We first separate the nutrients, I believe. Or remember correctly. This is the most archaic one. This is the most archaic design ever. Doesn't even have waste disposal, waste management system. Okay, okay. Fine. Fine. Okay, that works as well. Um, 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 this is waste. This is a waste. We did it. We did it. We did it, Mama. I did it. I did it, Mama. Mama. I have done it. Mama. Mama. Out of me. What the hell? This was meant. This is bioflux intake. I'm not really happy about this, but I don't really know right now either. Maybe I just somehow move it here. Good job, well done. Nice work. Thumbs up. Thank you, Drown. Thank you, Mama. Mama. Thank you so much. Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Oh, Romeo. How I miss you. Where have you been all this time? Oh, Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Factorio! Tell them, mate. Tell them. Tell them what's up. Yo! The one and only Breed. Come in the hood. What's up, mate? The Breed. The one true bread man. He's here. He's among us. Oh, among us? Oh, there's notification on the stream. Oh, it's too late now. Thank you though. I did forget that one this time. Everyone doing? How's everyone doing? That's true. That's a big question. But Brad, don't you think asking a bit too big of a question there? That's a very deep question that asks the person to look deep within them to really understand what they're going through in life. We're not asking too much of the people. Romeo? But what about Romeo? Nope, I don't think I am. You don't think you are? I guess people need to be put up to a challenge, right? To face the hard things so they can improve. But you don't think that's a hard thing to do? To look inwards? I don't know what I'm doing. I want as much space as possible up here, but at the same time, we do want to make this nutrient stuff reusable, right? Maybe I put it like this and put it here or something. And flip it in either way. If you want to. Just to make sure I don't lose it. Because I'm gonna delete this. So they can get good. Get good is important, true. That's the motto of this channel. Get good! Stop sucking. Get good. Oh god. Get good. Get good, fella. Get good. I guess like before I decide what I'm doing with this, maybe I should figure out how we are making the plastic. Good, I have a good news. I'm finally progressing on the oil rig build. Ooh. Where like, what happened to it? Like, how far did you get? Like, what's the next goal, I guess? I saw you design the offices and, like, lockers and the cafeteria, maybe? What's, like, the next big... You built the drill tower. What, like, are your exams over? Is that why you're like, okay, now I'm gonna get hands-on with this oil rig? How do I make plastic? Bioflux. It's not hard. It's just the two things and nutrients. It's not massive. Not asking me for much from me. And then we make 3 plastic bars at every 2 seconds, which is a lot, I think. Now either a crane or a helipad. A crane? What's the crane? Oh, like, what's the crane for? Oh, just like to move things around on the oil rig? I'm using my memories from deep down below. Man, why? Why is that my only, like, image of an oil rig? Why do I have to suffer from deep... Like, it's not... What's it? I don't know. Still Wakes the Deep, sorry. That's the one. Why do I have to resurface my memories from Still Wakes the Deep to remember what an oil rig looks like? That's not fair, Brad. You can't do this to me. That's cruel. I think this is fine. It's not. I still have one speaking exam tomorrow, but I finally got around to figure things out on my head. In my head. Oh, let's go. W self-improvement. Big. Does that mean you are sleeping? Insomnia is solved. I don't know if that works. How it works. I'm a stupid cat, but hey, might as well put the question down. Oh. We get the Yumiko mash. Yeah, that's what cranes usually do. Thank you for clarifying. I did not know what cranes do. Sorry. I always see them when I walk around the city center, and in London there's a lot of them, a lot of cranes, you know, all everywhere. It's like, what did he do? Why did he need so much? Why can't he just have one of them for the whole London? Now I get it. Now it just all makes sense. I don't think I can use this design. I need to pick things up. I need to pick up nutrients. I need to put down the plastic bars. So I need I think they need to be spread out. I need one spacing, I think. No, I don't. If I move the electric bars, I think it's fine, actually. Never mind. We just need to move the electric bars to the side of the road, of the belt. If I just slowed my sleeping problems. Slowed? Solved. No way. What? Spread hours, but the sleep is worse. We'll forget what cranes do. Forgot what cranes do. I never learned, okay? I never worked in a construction, okay? Made it worse? What? What the hell happened there? We need put. You can put tape. Put a electric pause on the side. What the hell do I write solved so wrong? Hey, it's fine. You're testing me on my... Oh, well, I can read between the lines, huh? You can just say I'm testing the streamer. Can he actually understand a usual intelligence level? I went too far there, sorry. I shall not finish off the joke. I realized I was too far. You guys are all smart individuals. That's what we pride ourselves on. Doing the hardest challenge. Solving the hardest problems. How can I be so rude? I'm the lowest level here. That it's not needed. It's fine. For the sake of this, we can remove it. And splitters. Oh, this is complicated again. Don't know how to make this look fine. Left. Testing the streamer. Now get ready for streaming the tester. Streaming the tester. Oh, how do we get our hands on one of those? Plastic. And then garbage. I think not too bad. Okay, we're getting plastic. I mean, plastic, the only thing is plastic also has to go up. Guess I can't do much about that. Oh, plastic also has to go up. Then we send it out somewhere. Like that. So we need the input of bio nutrients. Nutrients. Nutrients? Alright, Theo. Nutrients will come from this thing. That's bioflogs, that's the yam, like those things are on the other side of the planet, but okay. I guess I did not fix this. No, that was correct. I broke it. This doesn't need bioflux, but this needs bioflux. Bioflux! Oh, bioflux! Bioflux in your neighborhood! Bioflux? Bioflux. 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 Do you want some bioflux? It's free. It's free. Free bioflux. Just for you. Bioflux. Bioflux. We can get you some bioflux. Bioflux. How much bioflux would you want? Would you like? This is bad. I just realized I also need to do still this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Um. Oh, drawer. More from me. There we go. Madness. Some madness. Madness. In your neighborhood. Madness. The ultimate madness. Okay, it looks decent. Can we now just connect? Can we somehow put all of this, you know? Can we somehow put this in? I feel like this should be further on the left. Just because the R, this one is for this, you know? That's how it was designed. Okay, how do we move it closer? Shouldn't be too difficult. Can we just do this? And just plop it right here. Just plop it. Plop it down one. Plop it. Plop it down. Down, down, down. Down we go. This is for nutrients. Nutrients. Nutrients in your area. Nutrients. Anyone want some nutrients? For you and you only. Nutrients. I can also... Oh no, I can't. Nutrients. Some good nutrients. Some amazing nutrients. Nutrients. For you and you only. Nutrients. This is also nutrients. Hey, research, let's go. Better lasers. They will never reach me. 17k, sheesh. Nutrients. Where are the nutrients coming from? Who is supplying the world with all these nutrients? This is not waste, my bad. It's fine. The rubbish alone. Don't touch the rubbish, my man. No worth it. Not worth it. This was for the seeds. Something that was very badly implemented. And it will continue to be badly implemented. Nutrients, this is nutrients, that's fine. Okay, and that's garbage, we're just connecting that garbage, that's fine. Cool. Coolio. Nutrients. Anyone wants some nutrients? Nutrients? Some delicious, delicious nutrients? Or can I offer it? Or to anybody? Nutrients! They're good. They're good for you. They're so good for you. I would not lie. I promise. I swear. Somehow put this here, question mark. Big question mark. Massive question mark. Massive. I would like to offer a massive question mark to that towards the project. So this is my thinking. Don't know why this is. Like that. Nutrients for you. And to get nutrients down here as well. Oh no, the rubbish. No, I hate the rubbish stockpile. Oh no. We hit the treasure of rubbish. What am I missing? Oh, mud. I guess let's get ourselves some more mud. So we can plop it into the water and then we can walk on it without worries. That we might jumpy too hard after eating too many packets of crisp and we plop towards the bottom of the ocean or the sinkhole. Okay. Ploppity ploppy plop. Down we go. I guess like this whole thing can be on the other side. Or we can take this. Just do a flip. Like so. Now I presume, yeah, we'll need also nutrients here. Which is okay. We are happy to provide. The only thing that I I guess like I'll go. We have some garbage here. I might not connect these garbage to this garbage. I might just have another line. I think. Nutrients to here. Nutrients to here. So I think this has all the inputs. We need to connect garbage to this, but that's okay. We also need to now provide this with bioflux. Yes, this also needs bioflux, and then also this needs Humica, which is a bit more annoying to get actually. We can do it. It's gonna be a messy mess, but messy spaghetti. But it's fine. How do we get bioflux? Comes in free here, right? Splitter. And the other one comes in here. Oh, that was too far. We only need to do 2 spaces for We also need to put in garbage in here somehow. Do that in a second. We also need to take out the garbage actually. Maybe I never I don't know actually. We'll see. Thinking that maybe do something like this. For garbage. And this is a garbage line. Wow, I don't have, wow, we're using so many, way more of underground passes, underground belts. I feel like there's like so much more belt intricacies. Happening here. Also, well, we are this far. Might as well. That's fine. Actually, never mind. I actually don't remember where is my other. Oh, just up here. Maybe okay. I was thinking like maybe I'll quickly go get that ground as well, in case it's full. I always am accessing this one. Yeah, so it can be doing. Also, won't be working for much longer either, to be honest. Nice one. Thank you, Robos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is plastic. Our new sushi. Not sushi, sorry. Our new... Our new bus lane. Our new bus lane. Actually, this is not actually gonna get a lot of garbage, I feel like. Maybe it will from Yumiko Ash. Maybe it will get decent amount of like... Oh, wow. Oh, damn it. I don't know. Oh, I didn't think about this. Providing Yumiko, not Yumiko Mash to this. Oh, damn it. Damn it. That's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. What do you need plastic for? I'm not sure. I want to make red circuits. That's what I need plastic for. I want to make red circuits. But I get like yeah, so I can make blue circuits. I get that potentially I could make. I didn't think about this, but maybe I could make a transportation thing. I could transport it here. Do not think too much about that part. Not sure actually. Not sure if I want to transport all the stuff here. Just so I can make... The thing is like, I don't really... My issue, so I haven't seen other planets yet, and I don't want to get spoiled on this. So I don't know nothing about other planets. But right now, I liked Gleba more than Novus. Primarily because, like, yeah, it's more complicated and maybe everything is a bit more annoying to do a bit. Because you have to handle trash. But I like that you don't have to. Like, it's just, that is a negative, but like, it's such a huge, like, I really dislike having to set up new outposts, I feel like. It's such like this one is running out, and okay, now I need to destroy this, I need to move and make a new outpost, and I dislike that idea so much. I like in Gleba that you don't have to move outposts, just keep on expanding. Although the not too difficult to make a new outpost, I guess. I just don't really like that. And you have to go out a few thousand tiles on Novice to get patches with tens of millions of ore. Right now I'm only seeing 5, but yes, maybe. I have no idea. Maybe like towards the further you go out, the better it goes. I don't know. Because yeah, here I'm seeing 5. Here it's 6. So maybe. But I just don't like outposts that much. The idea of outposts. It looks beautiful though. When you look at the minimap, look at it as a trade network, you see these different outposts. It looks beautiful on the minimap, on the map. Not minimap, but the map. This is maybe 2k fast. I take it for be hundreds of millions. Interesting. Maybe. But like, yeah, that's like something I don't like about Novice. And I like about Gleba. I did not. I've been kind of spoiled that eventually you most likely want to do all the research on Novice because it unlocks specific research facility specific to Novice. So you eventually do want to transport all the science here. So I get that. But yeah, I don't know. That part I don't know. I've been just building things because I've been doing it. No idea. Like I don't know. Maybe I should be trying. Like yeah, I've been told to rush the science more and stuff like that. Not sure that's what I want to do though. I'm not though. I'm not like planning to rebuild everything, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a decent shout or a decent question. Do I just maybe want to transport stuff here? Maybe I want to go back to Novice and improve my Novice base so I can send stuff to here. Doing the outpost can be immensely improved. Not sure what you mean. Maybe, I mean, getting efficiency and modules, I guess. That's what you're talking about? Like, if further outposts have 10 millions of resources, fair enough, you know? Okay, gotta be good teacher. Sorry, I missed your message there, mate. Gotta be a good teacher. Got to be a good teacher and go to sleep at 12 a.m. Not 4 a.m. Get good. Gotta be well rested. Well, you heard what I just... Yeah, thanks so much for being here, Dran. Much appreciated, mate. Next time, the 6-on runs will go better. The next time will be 3 out of 40. Thanks so much, mate. Much appreciated. Stay awesome, stay safe. Good night to you, mate. But yeah, that's a decent question. Do I want... to just focus on just send stuff out here. Like, I was just making plastic with the idea that, okay, I want to make rockets. Okay, I want to make this. But I did not consider that, okay, I can send this stuff here, potentially. Good meow. Meow. Good meow. And welcome back, Brad. I've just been hit with a hard question. What is my goal for GLEBA, in a way? Not directly a goal, because I don't really know how that's hard for me to say. But do I want to be producing plastic and red chips and whatnot on GLEBA? Or do I want to try sending them here? Is it for making resource? Shipping resources aren't this frequently required? Sure, maybe. I don't know that yet, right? I haven't hit that point in the game. I don't know that. I don't know what other planets are like either. That's also very true. That's also very true. Even your space map, it shows you a preview of what you're looking. Yeah, it does. But I don't want to really read that. I feel like I'll be slightly metagaming there, maybe. I feel like that information should be found out once I get there. Maybe. I think that's how it just feels to me. So I haven't read what every planet does. This is your goal to grow the factory, to grow it all big and massive. I mean, like, I don't have to decide, okay, am I gonna make everything on GLEBA? I don't have to decide that now. I think, like, what I'm deciding now, I guess, is that do I want to make science, focus on rockets, send stuff to GLEBA, make the science, send the science back to Novus, and then we can, I guess, like, and then with that, might speed up our process, maybe, of, let's see what other planets have to offer, right? And we can decide later down the line, where do we want to... What does it mean to complete one planet, though? Like, the sour feeling that's being left in my mouth when I'm thinking that, okay, I just send things to GLEBA, is that I'm just avoiding the planet in a way. I've done the basic stuff that needed, I've done the bare minimal, and just moving on. That's the weird taste I'm getting in my mouth. With that line of thinking, just do it with rockets. So what does it mean to complete GLEBA? Complete the planet, automate the planet science, and get it back to your main research planet. Maybe. Decent. So, I mean, sorry, I did not comment on that properly. I feel like, yeah, I mean, that sounds reasonable. Am I satisfied with that? I'm not sure, but that does sound reasonable. The depending on how you choose to do it, part of that is the rocket automation, because you need to actually do things in space. Yeah, I mean, I will have to do rockets eventually, right? I will have to send the science back eventually. I am definitely not planning to make every science I think on GLEBA. At least I'm not making that choice now. The choice right now is to eventually send the science back to Novice. And allow Novice to continue doing other sciences, at least for now. Sure, maybe. Okay. I won't do this today. This is stream over for today. I have to get off on time because I am going on a family holiday tomorrow morning, early morning. But I think the next stream will be in roughly a week-ish. Feel free to join Discord if you want to get an updates and stuff like that. A bit of a plug there. But I think, yeah, that's the stream for today. I think though for next Factorio stream, when that's gonna be, I think we might be going back to Novice. Maybe, what are we doing? There's so much to do in Novice. That's why maybe I've been trying to not go back as much as long as possible. We are struggling a bit with stone. That's why our science is slow. But I need to improve my blue chips. Oh man, that sounds so daunting. Ooh, are we going back to Novice next Factorio stream? We need to potentially improve our buses. So we need a bus lane. Because we need a lot more of stuff. Are we getting catalogs? I don't know. It depends on what you want, but not much. But yeah, the pilgrimage. Yeah, going on a pilgrimage walk in the south of Portugal with my family. I'm really afraid. I want to talk about that for a second. I'm really afraid. A few months back, so I've been trying to prepare for this pilgrimage walk. I don't really walk much or exercise much. I mean, yeah. I've been trying to prepare for it, but few months ago, because I don't do things. I try to do things hard. I try to do things hardcore. So my first, I started doing the walks. My walks were 4 hours of walks once a week, out of nowhere. From going from no walks to 4 hours once a week, and after the third week, I basically really hurt my knees. Like, to the point where I could not really use them properly for like 2 weeks after I broke them. And now every time I walk for more than 2 hours, I feel the pain. So I'm really worried about the pilgrimage walk. I don't know. I feel like I will not be, and I'm not the type of person who's to complain, meaning that if they start hurting, I will continue walking. I will not say anything else to the rest of my family. So by the time I come back, they might be bloody, they might be not working, I might be using sticks, I don't know. So I'm afraid. It might be over for me. My non-existent football career, my non-existent basketball career might be over before it even started. It's decent, but it's slow. It doesn't do its job once everything is working properly. Maybe I need to improve my red circuit. I don't know, but it's not enough what I have here. The last time everything was running, it's not enough. Because I did not have enough copper, I did not have enough iron plates, or because the buses are not wide enough. Yeah, maybe it's green circuits, but it's like there was definitely bottlenecks in this whole in this thing because my buses were not strong enough. We need to build rockets to go back to Novice. Oh, interesting. But can't I just send the rocket to GLEBA from Novice? That's what I was thinking. Just send the rocket. I guess you can't send everything back. We need to look into what we can't send. Which are going to walk in one day. I think it's like 20 km maximum. It's very chill. It's very chill. And it's not. It's gonna take like when I walk. Like I walk by myself. I think I walk around. How many hours of walking? It's gonna be chill. I don't know. It's gonna be super chill. It's like I think like it's like very family. So family's gonna be super chill. Like oh, we're gonna stop for coffee. It's just that when I was doing it by myself, I did it hardcore. I was walking like I can check what the trip I did, but I walk super fast and I walk by myself because I was like I don't want to be walking. I want to be back at my computer gaming. So I was like, let me do my like I did that. I went as fast as possible. So I went from London city center. Let's see, Whitechapel to where I live, which is undisclosed. So Google Maps says... So I'm just trying to get... Google Maps says 12 miles. Guys, why is Google Maps not in kilometers? 12 kilometers. 12 miles to kilometers. 20 kilometers-ish. Google Maps says 5 hours. But 20 kilometers is 5 hours roughly. But my family's gonna take breaks. Coffee breaks, bench breaks, snack breaks. But yeah, like when I was doing by myself, I try to do like 15-20 kilometers, and Google Maps says 5 hours. I did it in 4 hours because I need to get back home as fast as possible to my computer. The whole walk is 100. It's a bit maybe more because it's 7 days ish, but no, maybe it's around 100 because it's not going to be 20 kilometers every day. So yeah, maybe 100 kilometers, not much. Well, for pilgrimage walk, I think. But I'm still worried because now I can barely walk 2 hours, which is maybe 10 kilometers, because I broke them. You will have time to tell your family about it. No, man, my family knows nothing about the stream. They know I stream because things got out. We know nothing else. I share nothing. Nothing. It's a different life. I be free here, guys. This is me. My family gets fake me. You guys get true me. I can't share. I'm bad with people. I'm bad with IRL people. Yeah, they did. And so my family knows about it. My family knows that I stream, but I don't talk about my stream otherwise, really. It's just like they don't even know games, man. Like my brother doesn't even know what gaming is. He knows Valorant. He knows Valorant, Fortnite. He doesn't know true gaming. So, you know, there's not even much I can talk with my brother about even. So he plays those fake games. If they find out, why don't they watch you? Man, thankfully they don't, thankfully. I mean, like, my family, they're not gonna watch. They don't even, like, my father has a very heavy opposition towards gaming in general. He just thinks it's pure waste of time. And my brother, like, yeah, he plays fake games. Can you obviously go wanna do some duos with Lupo family? Nah. That's why the only, like, when I played Valorant, I mentioned that is because I played with my brother. Is real for that Factorio is insanity. I mean, he's also played, sorry, not Factorio, Fortnite, not Factorio. Fortnite, Valorant, multiplayer games mostly. Minecraft. Doesn't play League of Legends, sadly. He's real for that. My dad is real. Factorio is on Sunday. But Factorio is so fun. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's gonna be normie walk. I'm gonna try to survive in a normie world with normie topics. That's a my knees are scary. The normie talks are even scarier. Not sure I'm gonna survive the normie talks. Um, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will like from now after that I'll be glued to my monitor because I can't walk no more. But yeah, this should be fun. Should be fine. Should be interesting to see the outside world, the outside countries. Um, but yeah, I'll be gone roughly for a week. I mean the walk is a week, and I presume most likely I should be back to streaming after I come back, but I'm not promising anything. Maybe yeah, I don't know. League addiction is gonna get worse. League addiction. I mean, League is down for a bit. I haven't played League today or yesterday. The hard part with League addiction is that the most of the streamers I watch are League streamers. I don't know. I just have so much more fun watching League streamers than any other streamer most of the time. I don't know. I need to get better, do a better job of finding non-League streamers or something. Because like that's how that's how I got back into the last time. Get addicted? No, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I almost got addicted to Age of Empires too. Like I was about to start watching Age of Empires streamers, and then then I would get addicted to Age of Empires. But we prevented that addiction for now. That addiction has not started because I have not started watching Age of Empires streamers. But I did see briefly a tournament, and I think there's a faction or you can play as a Lithuanians. I was like, ooh, Lithuanians conquer the world. But no, for now, no. For now, we're good. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm gonna have fun on our pilgrimage walk. Try not to die. Next stream is roughly in a week, most likely. But yeah, good night, Brad. Good night, DX. I'm not sure if you want me to call you anything else, mate. Did not ask. Best deck. Drowned. Anyone else that was here? Yeah, much appreciated. Anyone lurking, thank you so much. But yeah, DX, thanks so much for the follow as well, mate. Much appreciated. Cray also followed 18 minutes ago. Thanks so much for that. Sorry, I don't. Eventually, I will introduce on-screen notifications. Copy G as well. Sorry, so many follows. Copy G, thank you so much for the follow 2 hours ago. Mandela, 4 hours ago. Whoa. Ooh, I need to be a better streamer. I read the messages. I'm good on that. I just don't see notifications. And I forgot to record the session. My bad. Thank you so much, DX. Thank you so much. But yeah, anyone that subscribed on YouTube, sorry, I don't see that, but much appreciated. Just YouTube doesn't really show that information easily. But yeah, thanks so much. Stay awesome, stay safe, good night to all of you. Bye bye.